Hello, hello. What's up, man? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you too, bro. Welcome. Hi, Profan. Hello, hello. Hello, guys. Professor Pencil Top, time to eat chopsticks. Hello. Thank you. Hello, hello, guys. So, let's go. Still working on game. Yeah, of course, bro, of course. So, let's see what we will do today. So, now matchmaking system works great without any ping issues with timer and other REST stuff. You gonna make UI? No. Why UI? No, UI a bit later. What I want to make today, let's go in main game. Hi, hello, hello. Let's go in main game. So in lobby, ping issues solved. I hope. Let's do some stuff with main game. What I want to do today. Let's see what we have. So design, no. Dang, that are long lines of codes. Yeah. And because there are some folders, that's why it's so. So I hope trampoline and speed up conveyor belts works. And arena city done. One very important thing, let's add intermission timer, because people doesn't understand what the hell is happening at the beginning. Let's go. Monster. And what's goal today, Captain? Today I wanna add intermission timer, and let's see. Maybe I think we'll make what's here. I don't know what we need to do first, or remake abilities working, or make mobile support. If we make mobile support first. Okay, let's first remake abilities a little bit, because now will you add some animations? Of course, bro, of course, all will be. Now I need some backend things, like what is inside, and after that, of course, bro, of course, first I need strong code, strong basis, strong backend things, then of course animation, sounds, all will be here, don't worry about that. Hi, hello, welcome, guys. You should have more subscribers, to be honest. All be, bro, all will be, just I need to work. So step by step I'm getting more subscribers. So what's up, Butch? Hello. So let's first intermission timer let's make. Nice, can see the final results. Thank you, bro, thank you very much. We need intermission timer here. That's it. Intermission timer. I've already did like so, but we need to update. Just send some events. Let's see where is our timer. Timer values, replicate the storage timer. You should add yourself as a killer. No, bro, I don't like to add myself in my game. Maybe only on the basement map, because this is local meme here, because I live in the basement. In the basement map, maybe I'll add my room with a computer. Like it will be like Easter eggs. So yeah, this is only a thing. Maybe I wanna add, at least for now. So let's see. Minus value, minus. Okay, let's open our script, team scripts, monster scripts. Hello, hello. hello guys, welcome everyone. Why not? I mean, you're a creator. Yeah bro, but I don't like to put myself even if I creator in my game. So I mean only in game. So I have a YouTube channel, I have my Roblox group, but inside the game this is I don't like that, to put myself like a statue, like I'm creator. I don't like in the game, I don't like that. So real long script. Not too long, bro, not too long. This is not too long as it can be. So today I tried Love TD and the engine rocks. Can't wait to make an actual game in this. Made Pong in 3 hours so far. This is oh, Love TD and this engine rocks. What programming language they used in here, Batch? For 100 lines, I would say pretty long. No, pretty long when it more than 2000 and more even. That's long. By the way, how many is here? No, this is not the longest. Survivor even longer. Let's see, by the way, I'm interested. Yeah. Okay, this is unnecessary things. 1007 and 700. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo. Well, Lua, it's actually one of the fewer engines that use it, and it doesn't make it even slightly worse. Oh, great. And why do you decide to try this engine? Comments mostly add up those 400 lines. Yeah, bro. So first, what we need to in our timer round. Oh, wait. Okay, let's create events. I like Bellatro, and it was written on Love2D, so I decided to learn it to get a grasp of actual shaders instead of literal voodoo we have to do in Roblox to achieve similar things. Oh, really? That's great, bro, that's great. I thought I saw Bellatro, but I thought it's maybe Unity or Godot, something like so. So, warm-up time. Let's first see monster screen GUI. Where is our timer? This is intermission timer or what? I think, yeah, this is probably intermission timer. So let's see, let's see that. Starter GUI and timer. No, this is not intermission timer. What about intermission timer? I now have that. Looks like I've already did that. Add monster abilities. For Survivor, I've already did that. But where it is? Date player data. Update timer. Maybe I removed that. Yeah, looks like I removed that. I removed GUI maybe. I have a script which makes. Maybe we just connect this timer. No, better to explain the people in the middle of the screen. Text label. Looks like I already did that. What the hell? Spawn frame. No. A timer. Intermission time. No. Let's copy that. And let's put it better in frame. And it will be intermission timer. It will be text label. size. In the middle, let's place that. Transparency 1, size 1. Hi, hello, welcome. And hi, hello guys. Font, let's change. What's Freedoco 1 we use? I think, yeah. What you doing? Today or in general? In general, I'm making a game. How is it going with the game? Great, bro. So matchmaking works, and without any pink issues, I hope. Okay, let's change the font. 30 maybe. Yeah, text color white. Stroke. Like 2. I'm going to die soon. What the hell, bro? Text. So game starts in 30 seconds. Game starts in 30 seconds. Maybe we need to place that at the transparency. And we're set. What the hell, bro? What happened? Looks like crosshair not in the middle, or my UI not in the middle. Wait, crosshair look in the middle. By the way, cool game. When will it be released? Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. This is a question, I think. When will it be released? As soon as possible, bro. No any deadlines anymore. Yeah, looks like so. This is for monster. If you don't know, you should start planning, cause this looks lukewarm. A good game. What is lukewarm? I don't know this word. Thank you. And what do you mean about planning? Like to make a plan? The first one was the very what, bro? And I thought it looked pretty cool, but the first is the first and the last is not the second, and the worm just means mildly worm. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Butch. Anyways, I gotta go. Okay, bro, okay. Transparency 1. Okay, intermission timer. Let's add the same thing. See you next time I see you. Love you. Thank you, bro. See you next time, bro. Team scripts. Also, let's put it here. Also. And let's a little bit move our crosshair, by the way. 0. Oh, not crosshair, timer. And here's also timer. Let's a little bit move, like so. So nice UI, thank you. So maybe call. Wait, I wanna see where we update our timer. Probably here. Let's see, should be here. Oh yeah. Forget to put the script back. Okay. So nice. We don't need to put any events. We can just use that function. I can assure that the game is gonna finish in day 62 or 63 if there are little bugs. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What the day today? By the way, welcome, Albert. Today is 49, if I'm not wrong. If it's right, then that means I am a time traveler. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Can you try finish the game at day 69? Bruh. If GUI dot intermission timer dot visible equals to equal to true, then GUI intermission timer dot text label dot text equals to how it makes game starts in how it's properly make, like so, or how it's make, I don't know. Do you know, guys, how to place like a variable inside here, but without concatenation dots? Like I saw something like we can put some in curly brackets, maybe like so. No, or maybe for that you use oh, okay, this thing equals variable. Oh, okay, like here you mean? Oh, or no, or instead of this. Oh, this things equals variables. Oh yeah, thank you, that's great, thank you. Game starts in seconds value. Thank you guys. Yes. No, I don't want to use dot dot because it looks better. Because two dots like so, I'm already tired of that. It looks much better. So oh, because intermission like 2 seconds or something like so. Let's change it for studio. Start game. Monster warm up 15 seconds. And what? So maybe it's waiting for what you doing? Make an intermission timer. I don't like using concatenation operators, literally 2 lines above. No, I told like I tired of that because I don't know when I did this thing. I don't know how to properly do that. But yeah, that's funny. Okay, intermission timer. Wait. Why it doesn't work? It's gonna show the same thing if you use these two methods. Yeah, but it looks more accurate, or more beautiful, because this is really not good enough. Wait, what the hell is here? Update timer. So minutes maybe. What is minutes? To get the storage timer. Oh yeah, I know guys. No, we need to create. This is not the same thing. Let's make update. No. Okay, let's make a function, local function. Intermission timer. I know what's the problem. Minus intermission. You can say it's organized. Yeah, thank you, you're right. And here is intermission timer. Intermission timer. Local seconds, minutes. Replicated storage timer. Wait. Replicated storage timer. Start countdown. Intermission instead of start countdown. We don't need, by the way, minutes. We don't need minutes, only seconds. Replicated storage. Timer. Intermission. Seconds. Seconds intermission. Seconds intermission value. Let's see. Let's make instead of that this thing. If second intermission dot value less or equals to 0, then make it visible to false. Nice. If minutes and second is int values or number values, then you don't need to use the string, but else if it's strings, then you don't need. Minutes and second is int values. Yeah, I know, but let me see. Oh yeah, I used here. What the hell? You're right. No, I don't like this at all, by the way. I don't like this at all, because I've already oh wait, no, I do that because this is string. I need to concatenate with strings. If it's int or number values, then you do need to use the string. No, I need to remake this thing, by the way, because I have a module scripts for that. Hey Profan, do you want to test my game that I released yesterday just for fun? Yeah bro, but not on the stream. You can send a link in your creations in Discord, and I'll check that after the stream. Here is a channel on in Discord. There's your creations, yeah, and maybe other guys also we'll try that. So I have a module. Let's see. Modules. Seconds to minutes. Yeah, seconds to minutes. We can just make a second timer. Go here. Go here. Timer. Intermission. Okay. Timer round. Instead of that, we can just only use seconds, then call this module, and script will be more organized, as Albert said. There is a thing called string sub and string split and string format. String format is important. You need to learn about in the former someone else. String, yes, string split I used somewhere, and yeah, okay, bro. String format. Yeah, let's. What's that? Let's check. Interesting, bro. Yeah, thank you. This is light. I've already saved that. Thank you, Albert. You're right. It's just good things. So if I understand right, how to there's a okay. Let's see. The magic world is string. This is string. Quote. Okay, I got it. What are you trying to do again? No, I just checking what is string format. What's that? Profound on Discord it says me. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, I approve you. Wait a second. Yeah, I approved you. So there's in communication, you can see your creations, and here you can send your game link. I'm not sure if it's actually gonna make the timer in Studio, but you can give it a try by watching tutorial. No, timer works, bro. Timer works. I need to just make it more organized than, because now I don't like how it looks like. We can just repeat. Okay, let's start with this one. We don't need all of that stuff. We just put like so. I have sent it. Okay, bro. Okay, I'll check after the stream. like so. Like so. So we don't need. Okay, let's do it like so better. Like so. And here is the same, but we also add some conditions like here. And that's it. And minutes, seconds we don't need. Seconds, only seconds amount we'll need. Timer value, replicated storage timer. Minutes we don't need at all, only seconds. You're checking if you're not in Studio in the module, which is not ideal since you can't test in Studio. Yes, bro, but if I... No, it should be like so because I'm testing solo. Look, here's a condition like if there's 0 players in any team, so game ends. So it'll immediately ends the game if I'm not make like so. This is not just not to rewrite half of code like I did before, like change the code, add the string here, and it's a lot of time. Just for testing in Studio I do like so, and in actual game it automatically changes. So seconds amount, time around, seconds amount. Let's see where we call that round seconds. So here, let's copy that. Round seconds. Round seconds. Where is it? At the top, I think. Here, okay, round minutes we don't need. Round second 300. And here is, instead of all of that, we only update seconds, and let's require our module first. Local seconds to minutes module require replicated storage modules seconds to minutes. Convert, and we need just seconds value. No, time, local current time, and just in timer GUI text we just current time, I think. It should return string if I'm not wrong. Let's see. Did it return the minutes? No, it returns yeah, it returns the minutes. Oh no. Yeah, it returns the string. So string, minutes and seconds. Let's see. Maybe I forget something. So this works. Yes, but why 1 minute? Let's check. Okay, let's remove intermission, long intermission now. I know what's the problem. I think. Wait, what's that? Response survivor. Round seconds. Round seconds. Yeah. Just round seconds. Wait, where I changed round seconds before? Okay, 300. Round minutes. So where I changed round seconds? What the hell? Oh, yeah, I've got it. So wait, what the hell? I changed all of this stuff in the not in the right script. This is old script. So timer, this is timer, just a timer. This is timer round. This is error in a output. No, this is not about timer. This is okay. I know about this. This is orbs just can spawn in some parts because our names doesn't fit. That's okay. That's not a big deal. And this is the timer. Okay, let's try now. Oh, wait. No, intermission will be too long. Master War Mark II. Nice. Great. All works. So, okay, let's remove unnecessary things. So yeah, this code is better. Look, it was, now it's like so. Before it was bigger. Okay, by the way, there is nothing changed. Okay, let's... So we don't need minutes at all. Let's remove round seconds. And let's put the same thing for our survivor. Update timer we don't need. Look how it looks now. Much better. The only thing I know that string format can only display like this, I think. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Never used that before. Intermission timer. Local Let's create a variable better for intermission timer. Why, you may ask? I saw this in GNOME Code's tutorials. Tower defense, because I saw tower defense tutorials. Maybe some of them I also watched, and but for a very long time ago. I literally watched recently when I made a random map generator. So I watched a little bit during this stream series. I watched his videos a little bit. Player highlighter. We don't need player highlighter. Okay, let's remove this. Punch action. Punch action we also don't need. We already have that. Replicate player data. Maybe we'll need. Okay, let's put the same thing inside our survivor script. Update timer. Yeah, here, like so. But we need to call our module. Let's go. No, but if you remember my doors game, I used his doors tutorials and he showed how to display numbers 001 inches to 100 on doors. Okay. No, I didn't watch the whole tutorials about doors. I watched only when how he made map generator, dungeon generator. I'm not watching the whole series of that. Yeah, I've got it, bro. I've got it. So something we need here. Oh, seconds intermission because value. By the way, I need to delete here's a minutes value. Seconds intermission, and let's place them closer to each other. Let's remove from here unnecessary minutes. I think we don't need to put it inside our folder. For what? Seconds round. Seconds intermission will be. Like it'll be enough. Seconds round. Wait for a child timer. Seconds round. Seconds intermission. Yeah, that's better. Because yeah, like so. Okay, let's see if I'll write for Master Warm-Up 5. And let's make invisible this. Let's make warm-up time 5 for our survivor. And let's make invisible our intermission timer. Oh, it's visible. And for the survivor also. Let's see. Okay, I forget something. Oh yeah, my bad. In seconds intermission. also here, yeah, minutes. We don't need minutes here. So it's around seconds. Just around seconds we can put here. And we don't need minutes because we just put seconds. Yeah, just round seconds minus seconds. And then we convert that and all should be right. Seconds round value. Oh, this is old. Okay, all should be right. Let's try. What the hell? I'm so glad I'm still using Windows 10. My PC is not compatible enough for Windows 11. I see you also using Windows 10. Yeah, bro, yeah. Maybe a bit later I'll use Windows 11, but it's already suggested me to update. Solution switch to Linux. Oh, we don't need the seconds here. Like so, I think. Okay. Oh, we also need monster passive abilities. But for what here? I think we don't need it here. Yeah. And seconds also. Yeah, I just copied these values here. We don't need it. And survivor passive abilities also. I think we don't need. Yeah. Okay, replicate the storage, wait for child timer, seconds round, yeah. Should be like so. Nice. I would make the intermission 10 seconds if you haven't did that already, so the game can load for the player. Yeah, it's only for tests so fast. Timer intermission. Yeah, bro, I've already thought about that. Timer intermission. So warm-up time at the beginning. Hey guys, I'll be here in 10 minutes. I'll leave it like so. I need my phone. I'm back, guys. 1 second. So, yo, hello guys. Hello, my king, welcome back. Thank you, bro. I was watching you last 3-4 days ago and now we have gameplay. Yeah, bro, yeah, you're right. Oops. You have alerted the horde. So I'm back. So, camera, okay, great. So let's go. I'm interested after and the time. Oh, yeah, we should be teleported, so yeah, all right. Nice. So, okay, timer works, but this is not all. We need intermission timer for survivors also, because at the beginning players doesn't understand what the hell is happening. I know how we do that. Maybe we need to add some scripts. QGY? What? We don't need QGY in main game. Let's make a local script. Intermission. And here just make the same function like intermission and I wanna see print 1 will be here. So what we need here, GUI. Okay, passive abilities we don't need. Let's see, GUI. Wait, we don't need, we have intermission time for everyone, so we just can put here screen GUI, like intermission, and put intermission timer here instead of place that everywhere. Survivor screen GUI intermission timer, and we only use yeah, we can only use that here always. Maybe we don't need to put it for each script separately. Because it's absolutely the same. intermission timer. Okay, local GUI equals to script parent. Yeah, script parent intermission timer. Yeah, and the second intermission we need to find. Second intermission. That's it. Seconds intermission. Game get service replicated storage. Seconds intermission. So should be like so. Let's see now. Okay. Yeah. But let's make a little bit different. Local intermission page. Intermission. Okay, let's make if intermission stage equals to 1 and else. If equals to 1, maybe we can just place only this string. Equals to 1. Here's equals to 2. Here's will be waiting for layers. Let's go. Let's see. First, waiting for players. Wait. So it'll never be 1, 2. Intermission timer visible false. Print 1. Oh wait, no. Okay. So we call this function permission stage 1. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? So it goes here, but plus equal 1. Bro's trying to kill the bugs. No, this is new features, like intermission timer. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, Don't let's not do that like so. Let's go in main values better, and let's make a bool value intermission. Local inter workspace main values intermission dot value. No, intermission just. If intermission equals to true, intermission dot value equals to false. Value true. Let's try. Wait. Second line of the code does not need for the wait for child. Why? Here? But why? Like in replicated storage we don't need at all wait for child, or how it works? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Oh, what value? Intermission, like so. Let's change that. Because already on the server. So any values from replicated storage, I don't need to use wait for child, yeah? Yeah, let's see. What the hell? Oh yeah, because I know what the hell is here. Because let's change this value on the server. Workspace. Oh wait, main values. Oh, workspace. Main values. Intermission dot value equals to false. Like so, I think. Let's go. Game starts again. Picking the monsters. So games intermission. Value true. Okay. Intermission.value, of course. I forget about that. Picking the monster. Nice. Not to explain to, because there's explanations in Google. Okay. Okay, bro. So yeah, nice. It works great. Okay, let me check that. Oh wait, our child is not necessary to be incorporated of the contents of replicated storage. Okay, I got it, bro. Thank you, thank you. So we don't need it at all. And also, by the way, here, player highlighter, we don't need the timers here. Intermission timer, of course, only. Nice. And let's make let's make one more thing here. After choose teams, I think we better make that. Oh, no. This Roblox event has like 500 games, bro. I started yesterday, there is no way I can finish it fully. What the hell? So you need to play 500 games or what? Plus some games have age restrictions. Oh, I think the event wasn't meant to be finished. 500 games, that's really a lot. Looks really like maybe you don't need to play all these games, like any of these. Yes, bro, but to finish it you need to play like 150 games. Played around 200, bro. What the hell? I only played one only, and you finished. You finished? Really? Wait, what was this line to code is talking about? In the replicated storage, we don't need to use wait for child and find first child. Wait for child. I don't know about find first child. So here, for example, we don't need, because in replicated storage, it replicates before. So wait for child is not necessary to be incorporated of the contents of replicated storage. So that's great. So we can do like so. I'll probably forget about that and still use wait for child sometimes. I never knew about that. So now I know. I see, but it's not organizable if you want to further more optimize your codes. What do you mean not organizable? Like without wait for child? Or what do you mean? It's better without that. Seconds. Also, let's add some instruction and where you show our role. Role. You Yeah, it's not too organized. You can use wait for child at the end. So local child parent wait for child, and not parent wait for child parent. You probably didn't understand, Albert. We don't need to use wait for child at all, because replicated storage uploads it before the data loaded, all the data. So we don't need to use it in replicated storage at all. This is useless. So it's why it's not too organized. Also, parent wait for child parent is the same as parent. Yes, true, you don't need to use wait for child for the sake of the form, but I'm saying you because you can organize your code if you want. Okay, okay. Anyway, I didn't get what you mean, bro. If it's useless, for what to do that? Just for visuals, or what do you mean? So okay, intermission role, text label. Let's create event. Role, and let's create in our function where we get our teams. Choose teams. I think after that, let's create first event. Local role event equals events role event. Let's put here. Okay, let's create a replicated storage variable. Replicated storage events role. So role event on client event connect function and role. It will be string, I think. Yeah. Okay, and GUI role visible equals to true. GUI role text label text equals to if role will equal m, else like monster. Okay, no, let's monster. This is a bad practice, just m. You're a survivor. And let's change text label text color. Text color 3 equals color 3 from RGB. like green, maybe blue. Yeah, maybe blue will be, and here's will be red, I think. And ask wait. Okay, we definitely need twin service here. Local game gets service, twin service, twin service create, so instance, okay, let's create a variable, local role GUI, because we use it a lot. Let's create a variable for that better. Instance role GUI. Role GUI win info dot new. Here is, can we do like so? Yeah, I hope. Yeah, great. Let's go. Win info dot new. Time, I think, I don't know, like 1 second. Using enum using style, maybe linear, using direction, and what the hell. What is delay time, by the way? Like delay before I use that, before it goes, or how it, do you know, guys? In twin create, delay time, the last thing, it's like if the same thing, like if I do task wait 1 here, I just can put like the last argument here, delay time. Let's try, but maybe you know, guys, what's that? Enum is in direction. Yes. Oh, okay, great. Let's try. Okay, now linear. Repeats count. Repeats count 0. Reserves false, and delay like 3. So twin create, and yeah, right, guys, twin source create, and after that colon play, right? Because I'm not too experienced in that, but I think like so. Okay. Role event. Now we need to fire that role event. Role event, fire client, player, and survivor. Here's also survivor. and here's a monster, but instead of player here will be the monster. Roll monster. Let's see. No, I forget something, I think. Roll event. Fire client, monster. Okay, let's see first print one. Let's see if we have any data. Maybe we just not receive. Yeah, just don't receive any data. Roll event and client event. Roll event, fire client. Okay, let's make it not here better. I know where we better can make that inside our spawn functions. It'll be better, not so messy. Respawn survivor. So after all of that, we just place like here. Survivor event. And here's respawn. No, here's. Yeah, and respawn monster. But here's also player. Let's see. Why it doesn't fire? Delay time is the time required to reach the final position from the initial position. Are you sure? What about just time? I think this is the first thing. No, it should be the first thing. Delay, I think. Maybe I don't know. Maybe delay time. This is for repeat or something like so. Okay, why roll event doesn't fire client, player, monster? I don't understand. Delay time is time of delay until the twin begins in seconds. Oh, yeah. Thank you, bro. Yeah, so this is what I need, by the way. But why my event doesn't fire? Intermission, roll event. Replicate the storage events roll. Got from official documentation. Oh yeah, thank you very much, bro. Roll. We fire all clients. For some reason it doesn't fire. For a client. What the hell? Wait. Maybe it only works for server? No. Okay, we have an event. Well, programming isn't really about remembering, it's about finding the solution like Googling. Agree, absolutely agree, bro. Absolutely agree. Role event, fire client. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What's bro facing the problem right now? I don't know, for some reason, look, I try to fire my event, but it's not fire. So it should print one in here, but it doesn't. Seconds. So intermission timer works, right? Right. But this thing doesn't work. Try printing from the place I fire in the event. Yeah, by the way, let's the server trying to call local. Yeah, fire client. So I wanna fire client. Yes, I just try to fire client from the server. Okay, let's put print here. You should use coffee for donations instead. I try to donate, but it said to do international also can donate even though I'm from US. Yeah, I know this problem, bro. But yeah, I have coffee. This is the same thing in description, if I'm not wrong. Let me check. Yeah, I have coffee. Let me see. I've already tried, by the way, about donations, guys. I called in my bank and they told me there's a lot of issues with that until I earn a lot of money, in simple terms. So here just you can press on this link and here's all things. Tip, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, this is a coffee tip. But I don't know. Yeah, tip here. Probably I need to rename that. This is only PayPal, this is coffee, the last one. I think I need to rename that. So yeah, I called in my bank and they told me like I need to something like open my like business and pay taxes a lot. I don't mind to pay taxes, but they forced me to pay taxes even if I have zero income. This is very interesting, like, so that's why only PayPal and only coffee now and Roblox. But some problems was before, like, yeah, PayPal PayPal works very strangely. I don't know why it doesn't work properly. So okay, Fire server, from that point it works. But okay, this function works, so we go here. Okay, let's place that after that. Bro, like, can I get in your studio and helping if you can do it? No, bro, no. No. I'll do it on my own. I'm working only alone and I'm not letting someone join me, sorry. Oh, alright, thanks for clarification. No problem, bro. No problem. Thank you, bro. Thank you for support. So I don't know what the hell, how it doesn't work at all. This is usually really, I face some stupid problems. I face some stupid problems like so, like it should work, but it doesn't work. I think you could just try to make a module script. What do you mean? Module script, what? Oh, this is not for me, probably. Event not firing. You must pass. Maybe really, maybe some problems with. But wait. Okay, let's instead that fire all clients. Fire all clients and monster. Yeah, just fire all clients. That's all. That's enough. Maybe I incorrect events role. Yeah. Yeah. Events role. That's so funny, really. So simple things, sometimes just I can't understand why it happens. It happens like so. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. So fire all clients, yeah? Yeah. It anyway should. Okay, let's just check, guys. Wait for child role. And here is also wait for child role. Just want to check that. No, this is not a problem. I can never understand how people have the knowledge to just make stuff like this. The other way I was set for an hour figuring out how to make a door work. Maybe just I also, when I started, bro, of course I'm not doing things like so. I just when I started watched a lot of tutorials, looking for a lot of information. So no, at the beginning really it was hard for me, of course, as like for everyone. So just I think you need to learn more, study more, and just experience, and always try to find the solution, and one day you'll definitely if you like this, if you really like this, you definitely improve you as a developer. And yeah, so don't worry, bro. Of course, when I started, I'm not doing things like so. Or if I see this code when I started, bro, I would scared, really. Well, it takes time, like most things. Yeah, bro, agree. Can you put the print like fire to client and local? We have a print, but it doesn't work for some reason, I don't know. Starter GUI intermission, right? Right. So our timer work. Yeah, here's a print. Print client. We have. No, server. Look, you mean just after that? Fire like print send server or fire it server. Player.name. Cause it's server, yeah. Yeah, we already did that. Fire server to Vlasenko, yeah, great. But role event. Role string. I cannot see all the code, I only can see the part of code. Probably, but why? If you want the full size stream, all should be here. You can see everything. Okay. Instead of that, let's just create a new script. Put it here. Okay, just do like so. Game get service replicated storage events role on client event and print 1. Maybe we use I don't know, somewhere else this, like crawl event. Roll. No. Roll. Really, so funny when I face this when I'm struggling with such simple things, and it takes a lot of time sometimes. So just not fires the event. What the hell? Really? Let's check. Maybe. So this is remote, yeah? Remote event, right? Not bindable. The Fire client seems like in the space. Could I look from top to bottom? Guys, of course. What the hell I'm doing? Let's. We have debugging. Let's do that. Why I forget about that? So we will see all the stuff here. No, not here. Here. And let's go see. Call stack, watch. Of course, I forget about that. Okay. Let's see, player should be right, yeah. Yes, player right. Then it's just skipped or what? So it's not like just fire event, or looks like yeah. Okay, I wanna see. Okay, let's just do like new place, and I wanna check one thing. You know how to send the code to me? Yeah, bro. There is no need, bro. I solve it on my own. Don't worry about that. Thank you. I just forget about something, really, and I solved that. Okay, let's start our GUI, local script, game, get service, replicate storage, remote event, on client event, connect function, print client. On the server, script, game, get service, replicate the storage, remote event, fire all clients. server. How's the game? How with the game going, bro? I lost the progress. I don't know. I just not fires an event for some reason. I don't know what the hell is that. All right, bro. But for some reason doesn't fire event. Okay, let's without breakpoint server. Wait. I've got it, guys. I've got it. I've got it. What's the problem? I've got it. Let's check one thing. So it fires too fast. Task spawn function. Task wait 3 seconds. Just let's see. I've got it, guys. I've got it. It's just too fast. Yeah. Too fast. I've got it. On your game, it had Fire Client. Now you're testing Fire Clients. It had... No, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. Like, just not to put players here. Alright, I've got it. What's the problem? So it's too fast. It's too fast. Argument 3. We miss. Oh, property, yeah. Of course, I forget. Property table. This is transparency. Wait, how it's called? Text label, text transparency equals to 1. And that's all, I think. Yeah, looks like so. It can fire too fast. Yeah, bro. I thought it other problems. I also thought. Oh, my bad. I know what's the problem. Because we need not roll GUI text label. We need instance. Yeah, like so. So, text transparency. Can we put 2 instances? Table of instances in twin. Like I need for stroke do the same thing. I think not two instances, but like two parameters for the instance. Yeah. Yeah, two parameters, yeah. But, okay, let's make the same for stroke. UI stroke. Yeah, like use the for. I think I've got it. What do you mean? Like for element object in role GUI get children, like so, you mean? And do role GUI. This is GUI role. Get descendants. Do. No, it doesn't fit because for UI stroke we have different different property to change. Transparency, and here is text transparency. Yeah. So it doesn't fit. Okay, let's just create two things at the same time. But let's create variables. Local time equals 1. And delay. Local delay equals 3. Okay, yeah, that's not all. Local queen info. Just let's make like so. Like so. Maybe time 2. Yeah, like so. Hello, I am back. Welcome back, bro. Hello. Nice. But we need to call that how much time we need? we need before we can fire client. And I don't like this. I was on the stream yesterday. Yeah, bro. What is this crone? Where? Oh, this is like level stop funds. It resets every day. Let me see. This is like just leaderboard every day. Who write a message in the chat or something like so. I don't know. It's added automatically, but I like that. So you on the 3rd place today, bro. And Yalter's, by the way, the 1st one. That's it. But it resets every day, guys. Every stream, I mean. So maybe we place these events in other. Wait, here also that doesn't work. Let's see. Maybe after this function will be good. This roll monster. No, that doesn't work. By the way, is the map randomly generated? Yeah. Yes. Procedurally generated. Like randomly every time someone flies here. Some insect. 4. Player in. Player team, maybe like so. In players get players. Maybe here. I'm gonna subscribe so I don't miss any stream. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So we need to delay every time I subscribed yesterday. Great guys. Thank you very much. So when will it be enough time? I don't know. Set attribute. What if we place here? Intermission. Print client should print. After monster intermission, it should be now. Okay. So now it's enough. Okay. Why so late? I'm asking. What the hell? And why I'm survivor team? let's see our teams first. Maybe monster, survivors, monster. Okay. Else if. Wait. So player team dot name maybe. Yeah. So only after intermission we can do that without delay. By the way, are you planning to make an admin console panel or something? Yeah, but I'll made it on my own. Like I'm not just take it. So yeah, after intermission it works properly. Okay, let's see how it feels. Maybe it feels bad. No, it's better when while intermission you'll see your while monster intermission you'll see your wait, what if we place that not here? Timer intermission, monster warm up, timer intermission. Maybe we place in timer intermission here. Because I really don't like that it placed here. I wanna show it. Wait, because oh no. Timer intermission. No, it doesn't work like so. Okay, timer intermission. Yeah, choose teams. What if we place here? So I wanna do it when the monster intermission. So now, but it doesn't work. Okay, what if we make a little delay here, task wait like 2 seconds after maybe players respond completely and so on. Yeah, probably this is a solution. Yeah, like so, but let's move our notification down here. Let's make it visible. Background transparency 1. There's a somewhere crosshair, I think. Like so, I think. Let's go. Let's try now. better, but not so high. We can place that. Okay, let's turn on our GUI and let's see how it properly plays, like so. Yeah, go back. So transparency 1, visible false. Let's go. Like so. So much better. So at least you can read until you wait. Of course, intermission will be longer. I know how we can do that. Lines, we don't need it anymore. So yeah, maybe because players respawns, we add a new character. Maybe because of that some problems. But now it's okay. Intermission. Delay. 10 seconds. Here is 10 seconds and 10 seconds here. Let's now see how it looks like in actual game. So this is for everyone. Nice, I like it. Now let's see how it's for survivors. Let's make anime twin faster, like 2 seconds, and delay 8, like 2 seconds it will disappear. Yeah. Let's try again as a monster. Oh, no. Yeah, nice. Long time no see. I think I met you on day 36 last time. Hello. Yeah, maybe. For a long time no see, really. Okay, let's try it as a survivor. Let's go. W game. Thank you, man. You're a survivor. Collect XP orbs and get abilities to survive until time is up. I think we can make it green. Yeah, let's make it green because blue it's not too bright enough, not too saturated enough. Green will be better in this case. Okay, let's try again. And one more thing I want to make. Intermission. Picking the monster in seconds. So like time before we pick the monster in the beginning. Picking the monster in 6 seconds, yeah. You're a survivor. Collect explorers, get abilities, and survive until time is up. And this is not all. This is not all, guys. One thing I wanna do also. For monster. We need to make that if yeah, let's make local player here. The local players game get service players and local player local player players local player if local player dot team dot name equal to do else if not else and inside if no it will be better like so. I think I also thought about else if, but I think better will be like so. Else and here monster spawns in like so. Let's go, let's see. Picking the monster in 6 seconds. Monster spawns in okay. By the way, I don't like this room. Let's remake that. I already thought about that. It's so bad room. Very hard to catch someone here. So let's remake this room a little bit. Where it is. Said hi, hello. Where is this room? Here's. I wanna remove all these conveyor belts at all. And also here. Oh, here, yeah. Make this little free space, because I've already faced some issues with that. And on this also, I think. And here. Because player can stuck somewhere here. Yeah, nice, that's better. Is a spawn point or what? Yeah, this is spawn point. So let's see maybe other parts. Some, oh yeah, I know. This also. Not till the end will be this thing, because I also faced some problems with that. And in this, like, little boost part will be, but not too much. Also, what I wanted else, also, I want to turn off the collision for mobs, but punches work probably. Yeah, should work, because I use raycast for that, because sometimes a monster can pin you in some corner or in some place, and it feels really bad. Collision groups, default. Wait, default, this is map or what? Map. Use collision group for that. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Default, it's only player or not? I don't know. Okay, let's better create a group players, really. Players. Barrier projectile. With other players. And let's where we respawn our characters, where we change our characters. New character, yeah. Assign texture, character, script parent. Let's make here for part in character get descendants do if part is a base part or part is a mesh part, then part collision group equals to layers, right? Players. The same thing for monster. After the character, and okay, let's place the map back. We're in the city. Maps here. I'll be here, guys, in 2 minutes. Let me check. I'm back. Yeah, let's see if alright. Yeah, with that alright. And I wanna check character. Hierarchy, select children, collision groups. Players, nice. So players not collide with players. Let's try also now. If we're a monster, if will work during picking the monster. And okay, for me it should be a game starts in be here. Yes, you're the monster, kill all survivors until time is up. Nice. Now what I want to check. S or M or A. A. Several players. So if test roll, this is A, else if test roll S, and else just a monster. So now A, this is like default. Let's start with 2 players now. Let's check collision groups. Not only collision groups, if punch works properly or not, I'm very interested. Should work, yeah, because it shouldn't. By the way, let's see. Monster spawn game starts. Yeah, nice. It's okay. Okay, let's find our guy. I know what's the problem. I think I know. Let's see on the server. Maybe because of barrier. Let's check what is barrier. Barrier. Humanoid report, barrier. Collision group. Players. I've got it. So, but it looks like I use get descendants or not. Get descendants. What is barrier? This is also base part. Let's see player parts. Or wait, we create that. Oh, I know what's the problem, because we create barrier after. Create barrier later. Of course. Oh, wait. You can just make it layers instead of barrier. Collision group. Yeah. And here is also spawn survivor, barrier, layers. Yeah, let's try now again. Should work. Oh, by the way, I didn't check punch if it works or not. Nice. So yeah, it works, but very strangely, like box very small or what? And one more thing I wanna make. I don't like that we have hit markers and the sound like we hit the player, but he's protected of 2 seconds after each hit. We need to inform that player. Player parts, hitbox. Let's make it visible. I wanna see. And also let's go in our team scripts, monster scripts. Where is our punch? Punch action. Maybe a little, anyway, let's make a little compensation for that. 5 plus speed. Divide by, I don't know, 20, maybe. Like if we have speed 30, it'll be 6.5, 6.5 length. and let's see how it looks like. Also hitbox, let's also make a little increasing the size, but also a little bit for survivor. Wait, hitbox controller, it's a server script, by the way. Hitbox, yeah. Oh, hitbox controller here. Plus vector 3 speed divide by like 30, I don't know. For example, we have, okay, 20 maybe. We have 15, 30 speed, okay, 40. So plus 2 will be hitbox. Okay, maybe even 30, like a lot. Okay, let's make it invisible. And maybe start with 6 ray. We don't need to see that. We just check during playtest better that. Because alone it's very difficult to understand if it's right or not. What? What the hell is happening here? Good content, keep it up. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, this is server. What the hell? Why I'm doing it here? I thought, what the hell is here? Okay, go in survive controller. Survivor, not in survivor controller, in monster controller. Let's find the punch. Punch action. Let's increase some ray length, but maybe hitbox we don't touch for now. 6 and divide by 20, like a little bit we increase our length depending on speed. So collision works. Collision works. Yeah, what I want to do. We need to check if our enemy is protected, we don't need to play the sound like hit play. This is Lua easy to start after C++. Lua, yes, Lua a bit harder. After C++, I think it's not hard to you, bro. I'm sure. So C++, you made the game or made the games in Unreal Engine, or maybe you didn't make the games. Swing sound, hit play. I'm more like in problem solving. Oh, okay. In game development also, or some other things. On code force. I don't know what's that. Okay, let's check enemy. If enemy, no, enemy humanoid, where we set our like math task that needs to solve competitive programming. Oh, really? What the hell? That's interesting, bro. I heard something about this, but very little. Like, more like maybe some game jams, but like solving math tasks, that's great. So let's check. Anyway, wait. Okay, let's create a variable maybe here. Local enemy humanoid. No, enemy character. Just empty. And here, if we have that local enemy, we need to check where we set our parameter like protected. Yeah, great job for Jew interviews. Don't swear? Who? Bro. So you want alpha, you'll work on C++? Or maybe you're now looking for a job, or what? Or maybe you already work. So what we need, where we need to, in matchmaking control, I think. No, not in matchmaking control. Monster punch. Speed up player. Character. Yeah, in character we set this attribute. And after that, enemy character equals to enemy. If enemy character get attribute protected, if not, or wait, or just it's set to false, set attribute protected false. Protected equals to false. then we hit we play hit sound like so. I'm a computer science student right now and only studying right now. In the future I will start job. Oh, okay, I've got it. So, and what direction do you want to choose in on your way? You already thought about that or not? Also, we don't need to show our hit markers, by the way, not only hit play. Where we show our hit markers. Oh yeah, play sound. Play sound, where we call that play sound event. Okay. Wait, okay, play sound event, this is called back from our server script, I think, yeah? A monster punch event, right? Right. Yes, I know what's the problem. We don't need wait, enemy player. Maybe I might go for web development because it's easier to get job for that field. Plus, I will get experience and will learn teamwork. Oh, that's great, bro. So, like front-end things. Yeah, in front-end, some of my friends also learning this, studying in this direction, and that's really great. I mean, you can find a well-paid job here. Yeah, front-end with Angular. That's great, bro. That's great. But if you really like that, or just because it's easy, just because it's well-paid, or what, or you really like that, because some of people just go here because of money. So, okay, monster punch event. We received here punch action. Monster punch event. Okay. Why we hit play here? Maybe we don't need to hit play at all. Monster punch event. So we check sanity. If all right, we deal damage. Deal damage event. Let's see what is deal damage. This is not here. Deal damage event. This is inside passive abilities, I think. Deal damage event. Here we find if we have some passive abilities. If no, we just send back this info. Okay. When then we receive that and call deal damage function. Then we do all this stuff. But if he's protected, we do nothing. If not, we set protected value. Then deal damage. And in speed up player, we can call play sound event hit monster. Yes. And damage effect event also. Player also damage effect event. Here is in Survivor GUI controller damage event. Here again we need task spawn here, function like so. For now I will go for money, and in future I want to start job in Google because I'm following competitive programming, because their interview is full competitive tasks. Oh, great bro, that's very cool. For now I will focus on making money, but in the future I want to work at Google, as I'm currently practicing competitive programming to prepare for their interview process, which is heavily based on competitive tasks. Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. That's very cool, bro. I hope you'll do that, bro. Keep it up. This is very great purposes, bro. Great. For fun, give me ideas. What? About what? Thank you. No problem, bro. No problem. Also, we don't need to show hit markers if we don't deal damage. Food fight game real. What? What's that? Like Fruit Ninja or what? Hit monster. Okay, no, this is not play sound. This is hit mark. Bruh. So, play sound event. Okay, let's rename it. It's difficult to handle. It will be not play sound event. It will be events. Hit marks, hit mark, events, monster events, hit mark. What kind of game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. So you, as survivor, collect XP orbs all over the map, and a monster who also is player chasing you in along 5 minutes and try to kill you. So you also have some abilities, and that's it. If you want, there is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can see. Let's remove this string, we don't need. Let's change that event, play sound event, mark event. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Okay, I will check. Thank you. Okay, bro. Hit mark event. Okay, hit mark. Let's remove this string. We don't need it. Sounds. How it's called? Monster punch. Monster punch. Okay, what is sounds? Replicate the storage sounds. Replicate the storage sounds. Hit monster. So hit mark work only if we really deal the damage, right? Right. Let's try if all works properly now. Because really it's so difficult to understand why you hit the player and damage doesn't deal. Looks like some bugs, but this is not a bug. This is our player protector after every hit for 2 seconds, and he speeds up and he protector for any new hit for 2 seconds. Let's see. Of course, I'll make something like not force field, maybe some shield will be at the top. Where's my hands, by the way? What the hell? Play sound. Oh, wait. Let's test. Okay. Let's test alone first. I know what's the problem here. Hit mark because, and also what else I wanna make. First, let's make intermission shorter because we already tested all of that stuff, and we don't need to wait so long. In start, yeah. Warm up time 2, monster warm up 3. Okay. This is first what I want to do, and also let's see. But if I'm not wrong, we have a mouse. I don't need to see my mouse during intermission. 10 seconds. So for this we just need to go here and mouse icon enabled, user input service. We need just, let's call this local user input service, game gets service, user input service, and just here, right here, my mouse icon enabled, false. Hi Profound, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. I was playing the event a lot, but it's over in 3 days, so I will concentrate on updating my game and other things. Great, bro, great. So in 3 days it's over, and you finish that or not? So we don't have a mouse. Great. Now let's go here. Let's make intermission 2. Okay, warm-up time. Intermission. It's not intermission time, not warm-up time. Intermission time. Nice. Okay, now let's try it with 2 players. Where is my hands? What the hell? And what happening? Hitbox is not... By the way, what is that answer thing on your Discord server? What do you mean? What is answer thing? I don't know. Yeah, I approved, guys. Who's new on Discord? I approved you. What is that answer thing on your Discord server? I don't know. Where you see that? I don't see that. Like it says, answer a few questions, but the question is welcome. Oh, this is I don't know, bro. I think this, without, if I'm not wrong, without that I can't approve the users or something like so. This is just because Discord requires that or something like so. So yeah, probably I put it just because Discord requires that. Only after reaching 1000 users I can make a free open server. Only after that. Like you can join without approving. Answer huh? This is just because it needs. You can reply whatever you want. You can answer. So yeah, I approved you. Yeah, I approved. All guys who joined Discord, I approved you now. So welcome. By the way, there is on Discord channel, guys. Here is a communication group, and here's your creations where you can post your games, and your YouTube where you can post your YouTube videos or just YouTube channels, whatever you want. And I recommend you to read the rules, by the way, because not to accidentally break them and be banned, because we ban without warnings sometimes, usually, not sometimes. So what the hell with our punch thing now? Punch action. Enemy character we don't need, by the way. Oh, I know, hit. This is not a sound, what the hell? This is animation. I forgot about that. This is animation, not a sound. Okay, let's try as a survivor now. Survivor. Where is my hands? What the hell? Okay. Oh yeah, I know. Play sound event we have. But monster events hit mark. It will be hit mark event. Just let's remove that. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. So let's see again. Oh, here. Oh, ends. Okay, let's try now with 2 players. Some problems. Game started valid true. Maybe before choose teams. Oh, no. All right, all should be here. Player. Okay, else. Monster and respawn monster. Let's do like so better. Why are we both survivors? Oh, my bad. Of course. I know what's the problem. Because we can be only monster or only survivors. We need to put A here and let's play now. Nice. That's it. No, not nice. Why the game is not starting? What the hell? Box is not valid member. Box controller 13. Character primary part hitbox. Response survivor we have. And in monster also. Okay, character, primary part, hitbox. I don't know, what the hell. Part workspace player 2 head. But why head is primary part? I'm very interested. Looks like I forget to respawn our survivor in test script. Basement script, yeah. Yes. Let's check again. Choose teams, respawn survivor. So, respawn monster, respawn survivor, right. Error, you must put the tester in the basement first. I agree, bro, I agree. Okay, let's do something different here. If test roll equals A, then minimum players. Okay, or yeah, like so. I think maybe that's because of that. Like minimum players 1. Maybe because of that I have this issue. Yeah, nice. Nice. So we can go through this guy. Nice. Nice. Look, now he protected for 2 seconds after each hit, so I can't hit him. Nice, very nice. But let's add a sound like something like iron sound or something like so. So because player should understand that he hits player, but he's protected just now. Yeah, let's search for iron maybe. Let's make it not okay, it's already like so. Oh, nice. What the hell? Okay. Or armor, maybe. Something like so, I think. Yeah, I like it. Go to sounds. Heat protected. Heat protected. So if we hit, we need at the same time play the sound, but without any hit marks. Where we... So here is damage effect event. Player true. And false. Damage pool value. If damage equals to true, else. If damage equals to true, that's it. If not, sounds heat protected, play. Hit mark. We have hit mark. No. Okay, let's try again. And also for invisibility, I think we don't need to make a player completely invisible. We can make it almost like very not completely invisible. What the hell? Something wrong. Hit mark protected. No, if protected, then call this event, yeah, like so. Yeah. And then return end. If not, oh no, not this. Git mark event for client. False, yeah, like so. And I wanna see, by the way, how red screen, if it's disappeared after it or not, because it should be. What the hell? Oh, my bad, of course. So I forget to put the player here. Player true, player false. So let's go. Let's see if it disappears, but there's no sound, by the way. It doesn't disappear after a while. There is some error. Let's check. No. Or here's. Did I forget to implement on client event? Maybe firewall clients really. No, wait. The player. Okay, deal damage event. Deal damage event. Oh, this is in passive controller. Deal damage event, let's go. Fire server. So sup bro, sup, welcome. Long time no see, by the way. So hello. So I know what's the problem. Okay, let's make fire all clients now. Fire all clients. It's the fire client. Let's try now. Nice. But I wanna do one more thing here. Let's create. Let's make player parts, player highlighter, player protected, and I wanna check one thing. Rig builder, my avatar. So what I want to do, like when we hit our player, that's a lot. He'll be first. If he damaged, he'll be oh yeah, that's better. If he damaged, he'll turn into red. This is first thing. Without any outlines, we don't need, and always on top, also off, because this is like X-ray. This is not fair. And if not, if we protect it, it will be yellow, like so. Like it blink, like yellow, ding, and turn off. Like so, ding, will be player hit mark. Let's put this thing in our hit mark damage, and where we can do that. And let's send in this event also the player or character. Even we can even put a character, why not? Damage and character. Local player hit mark, highlighter player parts. We don't have it. Replicate the storage. Player parts. Player hit mark. And clone. Highlighter. Fill color equals to color 3 dot from RGB, it will be red, and parent equals to character, but not to create every time that. Let's do it better, because this is bad practice to do like so. If character find character, okay, let's character model character find first child of class, highlighter. No, find first descendant, player hit mark. If not, if we don't find that, we clone that in any case, so anyway. But if we already have that, let's create a variable before. If not, let's create else player hit mark highlighter equals to character find first child and first descendant. Better. No, find first child, not descendant. Find first child, player hit mark. And if we deal damage, we color it to red. If not, color it to yellow, but not too long, like also. No, first enabled equals true. Here's, oh, let's place it here, by the way, why not? And after that Let's make just. Let's turn it off. And here is. Let's copy that with this stuff. But instead of that, let's put this color. Oh no, we can even put it out here, by the way. And like so, we can make. Yeah, we can put the color outside of that. So enable to false. So let's see. What the hell? Wait. No. I forget to remove a hit mark from the second condition. Of course. Yeah, like so. Now let's try. Interesting. Go on the nodes on the bright space here. I wanna see how it feels. But why it not turns to red? Yeah, that's better. Like with the red one, it's much better. But why not yellow one? Okay. Time to index nil with find first child. Thank you, camera froze. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Thank you for reporting, bro. character. Okay, let's better make other stuff. Let's create it inside our player hitmark. Let's create it inside where we create our characters. So response survivor, local player parent equals to character, and same thing for this is disabled. Same thing for monster. We will need that one day before player parts. After player parts. So instead of that, let's do like so. Okay, let's try like so. So we will already create this. What is attempt to index new with find first child? Find first child is created for this. What the hell? Character find first child. Here's just need a name, yeah? Yeah. I think I know what's the problem. I hope. I'm sure I know what's the problem. Because I'm not send the character here, of course. Yes, that's it. Of course, what the hell. So I just sent a new all that time. That's why it doesn't work. So let's go. Uh, wait. Oh, no. Misspelled again. First will be balloon, second will be character, of course. Like so. Nice. Look at that. So when we protect it, it turns into yellow. Well, he protected and play this sound. Much better. Of course, I'll add some additional things for that, but now at least you know that you hit the player first, and also you know that he's protected. Great. But I have some problems with ladders. Because I changed the barrier. Collision group. Let's better make in matchmaking control barrier and barrier. But let's change collision groups here. Collision groups, barrier with barrier. Yeah, like so. I think. Let's try to climb up by using the ladders. Oh, I am alone, yeah, I forget. That's like a monster. Let's start. Let's go. Nice. All works. And this thing also work. Great. Now let's test collisions with 2 players. And let's go test. Where is our boy? Yeah, we can go through and we can climb. Nice. So great. Nice. I like it. Also, I wanna make one additional thing, like how much damage we deal to the player. I think maybe it's also explained to our monster. When he hits, he deals 0 damage. I even know where we can put that. Also in this hit mark thing. Let's create near our crosshair damage label, damage text label. Let's copy just intermission timer, put here visible, and it will be mount, damage mount. Text, for example 10, just number will be. And maybe let's make it red. No, this is text color we need. Yeah, red. And let's make size smaller, like 0.1 maybe, that's enough, or maybe 0.1 enough, why not. And here's 0.5, I think. Let's place that transparency. Transparency 1. Visible to false. Damage amount. So let's script this thing. Also with, let's go. So when we hit, we need, this is damage. Let's create local damage amount GUI. Damage amount, not GUI. Okay, GUI will be GUI damage amount. Damage amount GUI text label text equals like T1. Okay, like so maybe, just for test of course for now. And visible true. No, we don't need to put that here. We put that out of this No, we need to put that here, definitely. My bad. True. False. This is also the same. True, false. And here's here's will be damage. Oh, damage amount. Damage amount. Text label, and let's we need to provide damage amount. Speed up player. Character 0. Let's put this not here, better, really, to easier control that. Let's put it here. Oh, let's put it right here after that, because we need a damage here. Damage. No, I don't like that we fire all clients. Fire client will be better, but we need deal damage event, enemy player, and player. Deal damage event, go here, deal damage event. So we receive here in client event monster. If alright, we send monster back. So we send back our player, yeah? Yeah, player. Monster player. We send back the monster, go back here, and we receive deal damage player monster. And here we already call our monster. Yeah, that's it. That's much better, because imagine if you are survivor, you don't need to receive this event at all. Maybe you need to receive some sounds, but we do it. We use it for that other way. damage amount. And also one more thing here what I want to make. Also damage text label text 3 color equals to color 3 from. Also let's make it like so, the same thing absolutely. And here will be white, not white, yellow will be here, like. Okay, let's go. So this gives us more understand. So first, for the monster it will be better to understand. What's that? Monster controller 75. Oh, I know. I forget to put back GUI, of course. So for monster it will be better to understand how much damage you deal for each hit, because now our monster has a range for damage, like between 10 and 20, and when you hit the player you want to see like 0, 0, 0 when he turns into yellow, because he's protected. So you analyze like, okay, I hit him and there's 0 always, so 0 damage, and sounds like iron or armor. Nice. I like it. Look at that, my boys. What the hell? I like it. How it looks like. Yeah. Maybe it's too fast. Like this. Yeah. This numbers disappears too fast. Let's make it a little bit differently. Task spawn function. And let's make twin here. Twin service. Create. Okay, let's copy that from our this script, our twin, and change just a little bit. Time like, I don't know, 1 second. Delay, okay, delay we don't need at all, and these all parameters we don't need, just like so maybe. So twin service create damage amount GUI, damage amount GUI, text label, no, first, yeah, text label first, and damage amount GUI, text label, UI stroke. Nice. And okay, let's create local twin 1. Twin 1 play, twin 2 also play, twin 2 completed, wait. So okay, twin completed wait, and after that we need to make this transparency back. Zero, and for this also. UI stroke, how much we have by the way? Maybe not back. 0.25. Okay, let's see. Where is our player? Here. Nice. Oh, my bad, I forget one thing. We don't need to touch the frame. Maybe text transparency, yeah. Oh, of course. UI stroke transparency, yeah, that's it. And here is, let's do the same thing. Damage amount GUI. Like so. Oh, nice, nice, I like it. So the numbers appears. Where my numbers appears? What the hell? Shouldn't be like so. Much amount visible false. What if task wait just instead of that? So I don't know why it appears only once. There's no any time. Text transparency 0. Stroke transparency. Should be okay. I know how we can do that instead of that. damage amount GUI. We just need to clone first. Damage amount GUI. Yo, Profound, sorry for being super late, bro. Good to see you streaming. Thank you, bro. Good to see you too. No problem, bro. No problem. How is everything? Everything is great, bro. Everything is great. Now I make some visuals to understand, for clarify what monster should do. So I wanna create this. Oh, you will make video? No, not a video. I'm making like just some hit markers, some new sounds for monster to understand when you hit, when you deal damage, how much damage you deal. And because damage now from 10 to 20 each hit randomly, so to better and also I added some things to... Oh, of course, intermission timer finally added. That's so good. W, thank you, bro. So what I want to do: deal damage amount GUI parent equals to... wait, damage amount text label GUI damage amount, yeah, like so. Damage amount GUI good, thank you. Said hi, hello, welcome. Jimmy Plays. I wanna see if I make visible this thing. If I make invisible this, okay, it disappears also with UI stroke. That's great. So let's create. So we don't need to take the whole frame. We just damage amount GUI. It will be our text label. That's enough for that. Text. Let's make here as a parent. No, anyway, we always have a parent. We don't need here as a true. So we already, this is instead of true. We already parented it here. And damage amount x3 color, go here, damage amount GUI, this is already a text label, and here is UI stroke. And after all of that stuff, we don't need to make it again. We just destroy that. Destroy after twin completed, twin second completed. And let's try this thing better. Let's go. Let's see, my boys. Now I like it more how it feels. So you know that you'll see, like because I added some feature, like after the hit the player, he has 2 seconds protection, and when you hit him, hit markers doesn't appear. You hear as a monster like iron sound. I'll show you guys. I'll show you now. Oh, what the hell? By the way, I turned off collision. So now monster can't pin you in some corner. I can go through, and that's great. But anyway, you can hit the players. So let's look. I hit, he turns into red. Okay, where's my... No, that doesn't work. Probably I forget something. Oh, text label. Okay, yeah, I forget something. Oh, yeah. My bad. 1 second. This is already text label. Damage amount. Text. Oh yeah, I didn't change it here. So let's try again. So now you clearly more. It will be easier to understand for you. Like when you're a monster and why I don't deal damage and how much damage I deal, or I hit or not, why I miss. So that's why I want all this stuff now. Where's my numbers? I'm very interested. Where has my numbers? My numbers doesn't appear. GUI damage amount. Okay, maybe really we don't need like a squid, just a squid. Maybe because of that some issues. I don't know. Yo bro, how do you find that dramatic music that you used in your video on the game? That's copyright free. I can send you a website. Where is it? Yeah, here is. I don't know, there's English probably, yeah. Yeah. So here is just music, hit the music, and there's they all copyright free. Some of them look protected by content ID, but you just yeah, all copyright free is here because look, free music track. For some of them there is a shield like so. Content ID, you need to just put the credits. Without shield you don't need to put anything, so don't worry. Also I highly recommend you need to find some like cinematic, and there is a lot of things like cinematic whoosh, how it's called. Okay, so also I mean you can find there is sounds on, also like cinematic sounds. There is a lot of free things you can use, so I send you. No problem, bro, no problem. That's good for trailers and cinematics. Yeah, hello. I wanna be tester on your game. You can, bro. You can. If you on the stream, will be on the streams, we play test together from time to time. Who on the stream? So just be on the streams and we play test together. And because a game is in open test, so you can play. I'm very interested, where is my number? Something wrong with that. By the way, you're a god at making the memes tower defense game. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I used your add-on too. Thank you very much, bro. I'm very glad that that helped you. Thank you. Damage amount GUI. Text transparency. What are you doing wrong? I don't know. Okay, I wanna see if maybe we even not create text labels with damage, or maybe just they turned into transparent ones. Let's see. By the way, now intermission timer finally I added in the game. So, and also you see your role and what you need to do in the game. So you're a monster, kill all survivors until time is up. Yeah, let's go. Let's see this guy. Properties. Explorer. I really want to be a part of your team because I have a bit of scripting brain and more modeling brain. No, bro, I'm working solo, but I'm working alone at all. So I have no team. I'm a solo developer. But you can play tests with me. I'm very happy that if you play tests. So if you just be present on the stream, we me and guys who on the stream, we from time to time test together and play together. So that's it. But like team, I don't have team, bro. I'm solo developer. Player GUI. Let's see if we create here. Monster scripts, go here. Damage amount. So yeah, we create that. Transparency. Visible. Oh, my boys, I understood what the hell. I understood what the hell is here. Of course, I forget to turn on visible for my frame. What the hell? For main frame in this. In here. Of course. Of course. So let's make it visible here. Visible equals to true. We anyway need that here. And that's not all. Inside our monster scripts, go here and find damage amount, make it visible and this invisible. Yeah, I have tower defense game, battleground, pivot and more. That's really not working. Anyway, good job bro, that's nice. And great, I'm solid F2. Nice bro, nice. By the way, how long have you been learning scripting? More than 1.5 year already. More than 1.5 year. So my first project, Memes Tower Defense, took like 1.5 year, and this almost today is day 49, yeah. So like this. Okay, let's go. Nice, finally. That's work. Let me show, guys. So look, when we hit, we have now random damage which our monster deals from 10 to 20. And also after you hit the player, the survivor, his speed increasing on 5 seconds, if I'm not wrong, and he has 2 seconds invincibility. And during this invincibility he turns into yellow if you hit him, and there will be iron sound like you heard now, and there is no hit mark. So let me show. And if we hit the player and if you deal the damage, on your crosshair you see hit marks, and also he turns into red for a while. Let's see. Nice, I like it. And also little trick we can add here. Okay, I learned script like 11 months now. Great bro, great job. Keep it up, bro. Your good logic. Thank you bro. That's good, bro, that you learn script. That's great, because I like when you guys trying something. That's great. Really proud of you guys when you do something, not just when you're creators. That's great. That's great. Also, let's make a random offset, not offset, position. I'm 10 years old in 2 more days. It's my birthday to 11. What the hell, bro? Really? That's great, bro. And that's great you started so in so young age. That's great, bro. That's absolutely amazing. So because I started later, much later, and just keep it up, bro. Keep it up, bro. Bro, when I was 10, I was using models from Toolbox to make a game. Anyway, bro, you tried. That's great. So probably I am one who started not 10, not now even in teen ages. I'm too young. I know scripting because my teachers said to. That's great, bro. That's great. let's move that monster scripts here, and I wanna do one thing. Where is our damage amount? Yeah, let's make it visible, and let's increase the size of that. And this decrease. Like x 0.8 and y 0.5. Position anchor point 0.5 and position 0.5. And we'll make a little offset here. Local offset equals random.new next number 0 1 maybe not 0 0 I don't know, 25 maybe 25. And let's make damage amount GUI position equals udim.new no plus, can we do like so? I hope, I'm not sure, that's new. I have a bad laptop. I have with Intel graphics, and so it runs Roblox 40 FPS and Roblox Studio 60 FPS, maximum 60 Hz. What the hell, bro? That's so good job, bro. Keep it up, bro. By the way, have you tried Blockstrap? Who, me or C Captive? Okay, how to make? Let's see how to make offset. Roblox Studio. Random GUI offset. Okay. Add okay, let's try this, by the way. Wait, just let's make offset set 0. Good follows to earn 2 times for making a climb the stairs to get free admin and mega obby free admin. And then follows banned because I was playing rivals so good and then someone follows report me. Oh. That's bad, bro. That's bad. I thought so. I think there's need a lot of reports to be reported. Oh yeah, I forget to add back my monster scripts. Let's try again. I also, by the way, like rivals, but I play it not too often. Nice, I like it, really. I like it. But let's make more range and make it invisible. By the way, I'm making like Forsaken kinda game. Never played this game, bro, but something like so, if I'm not wrong. Like other guys told me, like it something like so. This is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. Maybe something like, yeah, I don't know. Never played Forsaken. I forget to damage amounts we need to turn off. I wanna go to sleep. See you. Good night, guys. See you, bro. Thanks for visiting. Have a good night, bro. Let's move. Wait, I wanna see that. Yeah. Damage amount. Let's put this down here. I'm gonna visit tomorrow if you profane leave again. No, I leave next leave live in the Friday. So because I have 2 weekends. So but for now, goodbye. Goodbye, bro. Yeah. So see you on Friday if you will be. See you, bro. Okay, 45, 46. Okay. Okay, it will be like so, that's enough. And let's make it visible to false. survivor scripts, and let's go. Let's test that. Now should be great, I think. Nice. What's that? I'm interested. What's this? Task spawn, so function. Oh, what the hell I'm doing? What a task spawn? Task wait. Task. Where is it? Task wait. 5. Let's create twin hairs also. Let's create twins also here. Delay we don't need. Local win between camera. Twin camera. Camera. And what in the camera? Camera field of view. Camera field of view. Hey bro, have you tried learning game programming patterns? What's that? Maybe I'm not too experienced in naming for real, so I don't know what it means, bro. So I just learned some things and I even doesn't know how they called. So twin camera, play. Is it a book or something? Maybe, I don't know. So field of view. Yep. No, never read this book. By the way, I read no any books about programming, but I want to read one book about game design. I'm very interested. Oh, thank you then. Yeah, bro. Yeah, thank you. Let's first we start time. We start and put and set our field of view to here. Try this website. Probably can't send it here. YouTube blocked links, all the links. By the way, what app website are you using for games road? Also, you can paste website on live streams. Yeah. I use Excalibur. This is Batch told me about that. This is great website. I highly recommend you guys if you want. So this is great. The Factoring Guru. What's that? Oh. Looks cool, by the way. And what smells? Thank you. Will be useful for my own game. No problem, bro. No problem. Okay, I'll share some link. Factoring a systematic process for improving code without creating new functionality that can transform a mess into clean code at simple design. Oh, interesting, bro. Thank you. And I can share the chat if you want. And also, I can put it in Discord. Or I have channel. How it calls? Where is this channel? Oh, okay. Yeah, help you. Here is in Discord. Maybe it will be useful for some of you. And also will teach you patterns to solve a common problem in software dev. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Thank you. Hello, hello. It's just a tool for game dev like us. It'll help us to develop faster, especially indie developer. Okay, bro. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's will teach you how to refactor your messy code if you even find one. Okay, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I need that because I like when it's all well organized. Really. Thank you. So, twin camera. First, what I want first. First, I wanna twin the camera Like I wanna move, I wanna make it smoothly, and let's make twin camera completed. Wait, twin camera complete. Wait, so we wait until like when we reach 1 second. But let's first create damage screen visible true, and okay, let's do that later. First, I wanna at the beginning we increase like our field of view, and then after that we decrease when our speed up ends. I recommend you start with the behavioral pattern, look for strategy pattern, and fun fact, Roblox programmers also inject a built-in design pattern like the observer pattern, aka bindable events and remote. Behavioral this is like organize your code, right? This is like something like OOP, right? Or something like so. By the way, maybe you know some good resources about OOP, because I tried a lot of times and it's pretty hard to understand for me. So I understand like what it does, but sometimes hard to understand how meta tables work and other stuff. Okay, time 2. Yeah, it's OP, but not inheritance in composition. It's, I don't know what's in inheritance. Let me check. What is the game about? 1 second, bro. Inheritance. Its composition. Very difficult, bro. I even don't know what it means. So okay, bro. Thank you very much for that. What this game about? This is, in general, this is like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. But if you want, there is a pinned message in the chat. There is 4-minute video about this game, Bob the Gamer, I told to you. So, but in general, hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors, and that's it. Tips for learning OOP: learn the 4 pillars of OOP. Try searching for pillars of OOP. I think I've already read about that. Yeah, but yeah, I've already saw these pillars, but I understand for what this OOP. I mean, the main I even understand, not completely, of course, but I even understand how meta tables work. But the main thing, I don't know where I can use in my project, how I can implement that, because when I open some when I open someone's code, like who more experienced, and maybe from Roblox templates, they use it looks like they do everything by using meta tables, like so. So okay, so guys, For today, that's all. And we'll see guys in the Friday, because I have 2 weekends, and all your weekends we stream as usual. So that's great work, I think, today. By the way, let me publish this game, guys. So you can play tests if you want, of course, but don't forget you need at minimum 2 players. Minimum 2 players. I upload this version. Matchmaking works now. So tell me about some problems, and game is open for tests. So feel free to play, and you can test new features, which I upload now. So thank you all who watched, my boys. Thank you all who helped with testing and just helped in the chat. So see you soon. Bye bye. See you on Friday. Soon.